Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing all right.
A city on the verge of greatness.
So today we're playing LA Noire. This will be my first time playing this, so let's see how this goes. See, make sure everything's all set.
Man can own his own home and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Hey, look, it's Red Dead Redemption.
A city of pioneers. A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see. In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street.
Oh, hey, Bougie, hey. Thank you for the sub through Prime.
Roger, 14
No, you're good. I don't want to get you in trouble at work, but I do appreciate the resub. Oh, we're on Hot Pursuit. Hold on. Before I start this, I just want to make sure the music's not too loud. So sound. Put that like about halfway. That should be all good. Subtitles on. All right. I think we're good there. All right. So Hot Pursuit. Also, I didn't know that there was VR stuff for this game. For the fact that this game came out in 2011 and then got remastered back in 2017, I believe.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist.
Oh, wait.
From the beam of sunshine himself.
I know for a fact that somebody's gonna use the Uber command through this from me playing this game.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down.
Oh, no. You're good. You're good. Like I don't want to get in trouble. Like at work.
Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurried up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
I'm just a run-in-the-mill cop right now. I'm not even a detective.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall.
That's such a weird game mechanic, having R2 as the run. Press R3 for a reverse camera view. Okay. See anybody in here? Music will fade. Wait, what? Something about music.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Climb a drain pipe.
Phelps, anything?
Oh, we're apparently climbing drain pipes. That's what we're doing.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
What's this right here? I found the gun. Okay, there we go. I had to press
We're
X.
never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Well, I just put my prints on the gun.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
How many rounds are in it?
Two
It's
rounds
still
fired.
loaded.
And instead of dropping it
two
down the
rounds.
drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Alright.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Is this evidence right here? What is this? It's probably just a candy wrapper or something. Alright, I'm coming down.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alright, select locations. Gun store. Let's see, downtown outlet, 367 South Central Avenue. Set destination.
Are you
Alright.
sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Oh,
You'll be
jeez.
fine, Ralph. You
Typical
worry
day
too
at the
much.
job. Can I go back here? No entry. Nope. Alright, I guess we're getting back in the car. Oh,
Jesus!
my bad. I just got my license. Hey, he hit me, so,
Straight on.
okay, so I can ask him for directions. That adjusts the camera. Okay, okay. That guy just walked into a pole. Y'all saw that, right? Oh,
Jesus!
there we go. I was like, what button's the siren? It's L3, not R3. Is this a legal parking spot? Oh, okay, it's right here actually. I thought it was like right behind me. Alright. Why would a gun store be open this late? Gold handle doors allow you to... Oh, okay. Well, at least now I know that
Officer Phelps
those
and
can be opened.
Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies
Really?
are only available special order.
Let's stop a rhino with
Here's my
that?
Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Always is. Alright, press X or swipe the left on the touchpad to open the ledger.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Pro grips. Pro grips. Pro grips. He said pro grips, right? Oh, hey, how's it going, Jan Meko? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Like, I have yet to ask you how to, like, properly pronounce your name thing. But I hope you're doing good. But yes, he said stop a rhino with that. Oh, Pro Grip. Is this it?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46.
So
Thanks,
last
it's been a big
year,
help.
because
Anytime.
it's 1947,
Always
I
happy
believe.
to help out the LAPD.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
And a penny. Wait, what? What kind of old lingo? What? I'm not gonna even question it. Oh, he got in and then he got out. Alright, set destination. Just letting you know, I'm not the best driver, so if any time I get in a real bad car accident situation, use exclamation point Uber.
Jesus! Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name? If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. And 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air.
Do I need to
Really
go over
are
the
full of-
bridge? I think I might need to go over the bridge, so let's, oh! What's he running from? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You, hey, you in the green jacket. Where you running from, huh? What was that back there, huh?
Phelps, leave him be.
Oh, no. I have questions for this, sir. Sir, where are you running from?
Watch it.
You know what? Wasting my time. Well, come on. Get back in the car. I fired the sirens on. I'm surprised they had police scanners back in the day, like in the police cars at least. That was a blown out tire. It sounded like like when I was making a turn there. All right. Well, we're here. Gold handle doors. Okay, so I guess I can go for this. Inspect a mailbox storing the numbers. Okay, so he's at 2.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
There's only 4 apartments in this small. Well, it's small. And it is also in Hollywood, like LA, so that makes sense. He has left out 2 bottles of milk out here.
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Do you now?
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Assault on a police officer?
You ready, tough guy?
That was a very...
Come on. Ooh. That had to hurt. Oh, okay. Well. Sorry about your coat rack.
Ralph, you alright?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
Hardly felt that you don't just lie on the floor.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright. Time to look for some evidence. What we got here? Okay, so are these dates? What's the numbers next to them? Oh, Floyd Rose.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner.
That sounds unpleasant.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247. Requested.
Oh, I guess that's the only form of evidence I could find. Hey, Honref. No worries, no worries.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the 3 fucking stooges and you're here for OCS.
This drill sergeant, holy shit.
USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All 3 of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Well, damn.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Well, got robbery in progress. Lovely.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Oh, damn. Okay. And he obviously thought we could take this. There's quite a bit of them. So like 4 guys.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
Oh,
We
well.
don't know how many are in there.
I didn't mean to drop my
Take it
gun.
slow.
I just yeeted it.
Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a chance to...
chance, copper.
Shit, really hurts.
Yeah, it does. Oh, great. We got one with a Tommy gun. Oh boy.
Stay down.
Oh, come on.
That's it?
Oh.
We got them all?
I guess my
I
partner
think
got
we
him.
got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Foreshadowing he's gonna get shot on the job.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around
Like
dreaming
it's
of fame
been
and
happening a
glory and
lot
getting all of their
though
men killed
with
in the
games I've been
process.
Our
playing.
duty is to
Sleeping
lead,
Dogs, it
Kelso.
happened.
And their duty is to die
Ghost of
for your
Tsushima,
wonderful
it
future.
happened. So I'm calling it on this game. It's highly likely to happen. I'm trying to think of other games that's similar situation has happened in.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. 2 guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum.
He's got a
Wendell
point.
Bauer.
He's got a
I put
point.
him away before he jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps.
See?
I'll head him off in the car.
This is why I go after guys that are running.
LAPD! You can go screw yourselves. Why, you...
It's alright, I got it.
He's hiding in the alley! Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
You don't
Oh,
want to do
wait.
this,
No,
Wendell.
no, no, no. Camera, please work with me. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. I hate when cameras like work against you. There we go. I'm gonna lose him because of this fire escape. Alright, where did he go? Did he climb up the pole? Yeah, he did.
I've done my time. You assholes already screwed me once.
Wait, how the hell did you get over? Oh god.
It's over, Bowers! Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Did he go in here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh!
Looks like we've got the place to
What
ourselves.
was that yell, though?
Come on then, pretty boy.
Oh, that's all fight he had in him.
Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Alright, this
part of the tradition of the Marine Corps.
didn't get a chance to give you guys shout outs, so
to make tough decisions.
want to make sure I gave you all proper shout outs.
The popular one. The right decision will
Every one of you guys should
these ratings and your ability
get
to
one,
give them
so
frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
Oh, I hate public speech.
Esprit de Corps, Merrill 10, Franklin 8, Weiss 8, Donahoe 6, Kowalski 6.
Oh, no worries,
Hudson,
no worries.
5,
I do appreciate you
Kelso,
stopping by.
2,
No, and no problem. You very much well deserve
7,
the shout out.
Merrill 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5, Hudson 5, Kelso 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office now.
Wow. A lot of tension there. Unwanted tension.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Someone just got a few bullet holes in them.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
I mean, yeah,
back and move
yeah,
along. It's
yeah.
your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment. Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Alright, so, to those that don't know, because of when I was playing Bloodborne yesterday, I did add a death count to, my list of commands, and I was gonna ask, is it okay if I add one death count? It wasn't me that died, it was that guy, and that guy's reaction that I want to add a death count to. So, what are you guys' thoughts on that? Because I really want to, you know what? Let's do it. I think it was this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Pay one F to pay my respects to that poor bastard that just died on the street. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Like crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
And he's bleeding from the mouth. He got shot in the arm, it looked like, too. Or unless he just covered himself. This doesn't look right. Where am I going to put my hand? Below the belt? Nah, 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 nah. What I like about this game is like the attention to detail when it comes to this type of stuff. Also, don't mind me just shaking your head to just say no. Alright, what we got here? Anything underneath the... Oh, yep. It's bloody though. What is this? Bank of Arcadia. Apartment 511018 South Broadway. Article Pearl Earrings. Retail price $52.50. What else we got? Payments made. Oh, okay, so you made payments on it. Alright, this is a layaway ticket.
Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
No means no nightmare. Oh boy. Yeah, that's basically how it went down. Alright, what else we got on your body? Anything on the hands? We're just holding hands at this point. Give us some room, guys. Alright, I don't think there's anything on his hands. Alright, that's not where I wanted to touch him. See this hand? Anything on this hand? At this point, it is getting awkward. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, we got bullet casings.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Alright. Well, he's standing in this building. I wonder if I can go in here.
Make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Anything in the trash can, perhaps? Yeah, it looks like he tossed a gun in there.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Alright. Did I miss something on the body? Excuse me?
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Which one? This guy right here? Do I talk to you? Or is it this guy? Oh, square to talk. I was pressing
exactly
X.
Did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
Was she the killer?
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. And if you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
Oh, her boss.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Eyewitness account.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Alright. Press triangle to accuse the witness. What do you guys think? Good cop, bad cop, or accused? Cause I think she's lying. Cause isn't there like a factual, somewhat type of evidence when someone's lying they look to the left first, then to the right? Because that's kind of what she's doing. If you guys look at her eyes, she's slightly looking to the left and then back to the right. Bad cop? Alright, bad cop it is.
I'm having a hard time believing that, young lady. You want to be taken to a police cell?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
A man is dead, Miss Galetta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I'll take you downtown.
Get out. Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
She didn't take kindly to that. Is there any evidence in here that I can look at? I mean, I feel like she's lying. Because she did mention, like, getting upset with the boss because the fact that he got mad at her about being late on a lunch. What we got here? Evidence? The ledger?
No.
Says it won't zoom in on irrelevant objects, so can I not look at this? I guess not. I mean, it was like vibrating my controller, like the other evidence. Oh.
We have the murder weapon?
No murderer. Girl saw it all, but she clammed up on me. We could trace
Yeah, it
Eagleson's
did.
gun
I was
store's a couple
expecting
blocks
like
from
I'd get
me.
something out of her, like she would fold,
Tate.
you know?
Maintain the perimeter.
I guess we're going to the gun store.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads. A little bedside manner can go a long way.
And since when are you the expert?
Jesus!
Yeah, the insurance is gonna cover that.
And since when are you the expert? We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
I think you're actually aiming for these people.
No such thing. No such thing. I wasn't sure if that was my car making that noise.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure.
Oh God,
What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
Do you know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Well, alright. One of these guys are perp. Come on, partner, get in the car. Alright, going to the jewelry. Hold up, hold up. Where are you running from? Were you the one that was just running?
He's only a writer. He can't really help.
You guys saw it, right? Next thing you know, you'll be playing fire. No. Well, I don't even know if you can do that in this game. But who knows? Oh wait, can I get my shoes? Can I get my shoes waxed here? I just noticed this right here. Hold up. Come on, I want my shoes waxed too. Can I get my shoes shined? No, okay. I guess we're not getting my shoes shined today. My partner does not know what he wants to do. It seems like once I turn my sirens on, you guys want to run like you are guilty of something.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
That's not why I'm here.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
He's lying.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
He was obviously lying.
Kalu, get back here!
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
Oh, they didn't hold the mayo for that guy. Can I also get a death count for that? Because they didn't hold the mayo.
Too late, Kalu!
That's a death sentence. What's this camera angle? I can't see what's going on.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
They didn't hold the mayo. Makes me think of that SpongeBob episode, like, where's the pickles?
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down
yeah, that is true.
Yes, sir. Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
Is it just me, or is this guy like squinting his eyes like a little too much when he's talking?
You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad.
It looks like
Do you think you might be ready for
he's
that?
very unsettled while
Yes,
doing
sir.
it. Like he's
I am. Good
putting
man.
too much muscle pressure on
You
it.
need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is
That
overwhelming.
that too. That too.
May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps.
Oh well, there you go.
This
He
is
said
your
bring the
chance.
confession.
Don't fail me.
Oh.
Has my lawyer arrived
Hopefully,
yet? I wanna see my lawyer.
bad cop works this
A lawyer
time.
can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
He looks very, very nervous. Alright, do we accuse or do we do good cop this time? Because bad cop didn't work with the lady at the store, the shoe store. I believe it was a shoe store. I could have swore I saw a good bit of shoes just lying around in the store. So, oh wait, I have intuition, so I can use that too. It looks like, so we could go with that as well. I mean, yeah, it is stacked. Let's use intuition. Let's see. Careful use of intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogations. 99.0% of players chose the correct answer after using an intuition point on this question. Alright, so... Remove an answer, ask community. Decisions. Because we could go with either one of these. How fast can I go with this? I'm just pushing back up and down. Ask community. Alright. 100% accuse, so we'll do that.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
I mean, we could. Alright, the owner testifies to it, so we got that on him.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you were.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
He seemed upset about that. I don't possible religious motive.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
Nope,
This
he's
is
not
America.
denying.
It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, use intuition. 99.4% of players chose the correct answer after using an intuition point on this question. Back up.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Well, he just put himself in a hole.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now.
Did he just fist bump me in the chest?
Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
2 suits. I wonder if he means for my partner. I hope my partner's not left out of being promoted as well. I mean, he did save my ass in that robbery. Alright. Passed the fitness report. Got sound investigative technique, service weapon proficiency, peak physical conditioning, keen interrogation instincts. Let's go. Nope, just me. Oh no. That's like a villain backstory just waiting in the works. Oh, you got promoted, but I didn't. I was your partner. I helped you. And what do I get? I didn't see that going that way, man. The driver's seat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs.
Right.
He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner.
I call
Stefan
bullshit.
Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
Oh god.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ego much?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Whoa. Put me on stage like that,
Phelps
man.
is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants me.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Excuse me, officer?
out on the radio? Want another commendation?
You're just gonna open the door on me.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Oh, I unlocked the vehicle apparently.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Are you blind?
I mean, I tried to avoid the vehicle, which was a bigger target.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. I went to college at Stanford.
Goddamn maniac!
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the silver...
Oh, I knew I should have...
All units, so 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Hold on, we got something over here. Excuse me, got a dead body, I think, over here. What's going on?
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
What the hell is he doing on the roof with a gun?
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Sorry, just step on you after you got knocked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I know. Where'd he go?
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Nope. I don't even know what's going on. I wonder if I could just maybe wound him? I mean, if worst case... Oh.
Come on, Flatfoot.
Well,
Let's
I probably should have wounded him earlier.
Put the weapon down, now! You want to back off, right now.
Come on.
Do it! I swear to God I will!
Stop moving your arms so I can shoot.
You fucking asked for it!
Oh no! He kept moving his arms. Oh no. Hostage killed. Alright. Well, we'll see if I can do this again. Like, he was just like, let me move this way, let me move that way. Alright, let's return to the location.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his
Death
face.
head, oh no.
I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do on ref, but like he kept like moving it like side to side, like where it was exposed, so I just tried to shoot him in the leg instead. Alright, this time I'm going to try to
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
wound him.
Get the hell away from me!
Dang. I didn't want to shoot a civilian. There's too many people on the sidewalk. Can I not jump over the wall? Thank you.
I'll take you all down with
Oh, he changed positions. What? It went. Oh my god. The game wouldn't let me punch him. I tried to, like, punch him, basically.
All units, a 459 has occurred in
Well, at least the death count is being put to work.
11 King, go.
Oh god. Those people probably just died off camera.
He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Yeah, free tap his kneecap. I am a bad cop. Well, I mean, I think I was a better cop than a detective.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
There we go. There we go. Shot him 3 times in the kneecap. Oh no, help. Get me out of here. Oh. Wait, I killed him? I shot him in the kneecaps though. I mean, was he supposed to die? I mean, it says street crime complete, so I guess there's no other choice. He was supposed to die. I just love how guilty everybody is, like, when I turn my sirens on, though. They're like, oh no, it's the cops. It's the fuzz. It's a killer cop run.
Is that you,
Yeah.
Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Well, at least he's nice about it. Yeah, he is okay. Alright. What we got here? Dead body in the car?
Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He
I
called
see a bunch of blood.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type. Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury.
Right.
It must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Looks like a bunch of, like, tomato soup just got, like, splattered all up in there. In the back seats, too? Jeez, that's gotta be, like, enough blood for, like, more than one body. Alright, what we got in the trunk? Got a note. piece of paper. Slaughterhouse.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Is that pig blood? Even he's baffled. Alright, well that goes back. It's on the tire iron.
Incidental.
Alright. Oh, we got evidence right here.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
But again, I'm pretty sure it's like pig's blood with that note in the back. Because there's no way that could be just from one person, right? Maybe blood and or blood from a person and a pig? What we got here? Oh, is a wallet? Well, there's Adrian Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
That's a good question. Wait, hold on. Licenses back then had you have your fingerprint on them? Huh, I didn't know that.
Happier times, I guess.
I guess that's his wife. And I guess that's it from the wallet. Let's put that back. What we got here? Glasses. Alright, I'm trying to use the touchpad to like mess with it. Hey, introvert kitten. People have a lot of blood. Hey Maximum, how's it going? LA Noire. Surprised people still remember that this game exists. Yeah, it was actually on sale, and I've been meaning to play it. I had a friend play quite a bit back in the day. I'm trying to expect these glasses, but it's not let me do anything with it, so I was gonna put it back down for right now. Have other evidence I could work with, like this right here. What is this? Another tire iron with blood on it. That's like a faucet nozzle. There we go.
The brand name might give us something to go on.
Let's see. That chick looked creepy. Why can't they do a smile that doesn't look creepy as fuck, right? Why is he touching all the evidence with uncovered hands? I mean, that's been happening a lot lately. Like, the first thing I did, like, was pick up a gun and just put my prints all over it. Alright, let me try picking up these glasses again real quick before I go, talk with the witness. Alright. There we go. Oh. What? Come on, work with me. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes it's a little pain.
Glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Let's see. Gotta cover up the evidence. Pipe with big ball valve. Yes, that's what it was. Also, hold on. Let me, Stream Tower didn't lie. yes, you're right. Let's give out some, shout outs real quick. And also some commands. Alright, time to go talk to the... What was that noise I just heard? It sounded like a sploosh noise. Can I check this? Nope. Alright. Time to talk with the witness. Can I talk with you?
Sir, I'm
there
Detective
we go.
Phelps.
I keep forgetting square.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Alright. Review evidence.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
So it's been there for a while then. Alright, contents of wallet.
By the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
No. Oh no, bad cop. I mean, it says 62.4%, so...
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Knowledge of Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Good
You
cop.
ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Alright. I mean, purpose of the scene's pretty obvious. He works for the railroad, so...
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railroad.
Right? See?
I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got.
I mean, I don't want to arrest him. He seems like a very well honest, working man. I feel bad for doing the bad cop, though, for one of the interrogation questions. I swear I keep getting on the wrong side of the car. I played too much of Sleeping Dogs, so I'm used to getting on the left side. Let's see, listed address for Adrian Black and spouse.
$620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Oh no, the wife. I wonder if she's actually going to be smiling like that when I show up. That's going to be terrifying.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Got
How
car
so,
theft.
genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car. You got something there, Phelps.
Doesn't add up. Read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
Oh my god, you didn't turn without your blinker on.
Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a rail crossing. Oh, yeah.
This is why you use your blinkers, guys.
This is car 11K.
I bet you're bad at driving on here too. Yep, I was right. Hey, listen. We could talk about this. Oh boy. I mean, I'm not that bad. It's just like usually in this game, it's when they don't use their blinkers, and I don't know that they're gonna change lanes.
Couldn't stay away from that one.
What the hell?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room.
What?
I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Just calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Excuse me, what?
Give it up, LAPD.
Well, what the hell? He kind of bamboozled me there for a moment. I didn't know which way he went.
Put your hands in the air!
And he's starting to wreck. And he's dancing in the middle of the road too.
Don't make me chase you!
You don't understand. Someone has to stop
Ow.
the museums.
Just kick me in the face.
Farewell, cruel world!
I have questions. I have so many questions. Pump those arms, cardio is key. Oh my god. Alright, so I had to clip that. That was, this is a little too much for me. Alright, back to, going to Adrian's place.
Oh! Unbelievable!
My car just ran a red light, but I don't have the time to go arrest him for it. Or give him a citation. It's LA. Also, hold on. Because of that guy that just jumped off the roof. Hey Wildcat, how's it going? How's it going? How are you doing today? Jeez, how far does this guy live out? Does he live out in the sticks? Just next thing you see is a car crash into the house. I might just crash into the fence, but that's good. That's good.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
Having some weird,
I'm not good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
like police investigation stuff. She's sitting on the couch. What's she doing? Reading a book?
Just a minute.
But I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Insta-Heat.
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater.
Oh, that's where it was from? Yeah, that's right. It had Insta-Heat on the pipe.
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Well, she's not smiling creepy in this. I played this investigation before, I just can't remember the outcome. Oh, I didn't know you played the game before. Did you enjoy the game when you played it, Kitten? Alright, I guess I can't really do anything with this photo. I just look at it weird. Anything else in this bedroom? Anything in the closet? A few boxes. Hangers with no clothes on them. Alright, what's my partner doing? Messing around in the kitchen. Got another photo. There's some glasses.
This must be Adrian's.
Further investigate. The glasses are gone. Yeah.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Yep. And we also have a photo of him.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
That is a good question. What does give here? I did, but I didn't play much. It was a while ago. Okay, okay. I know. Oh. Got a note here. To my Adrian.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Love sick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling. Is that his wife's name on the back? I don't think her name was Nicole. An affair, maybe? A mistress? I mean, he wasn't wrong when there was foul play. And we got something over here. What's this?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
These matches? 3 of them are missing.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Alright. Gotta find a... Wait, I'm gonna use their phone to make a phone call? Oh, here's the Insta heater. Alright, so we got the new automatic glass line gas water heater. New greater heating efficiency, cuts your hot water costs. New triple inspection means trouble-free operation. What is my partner doing? He's just walking through walls behind me. New easier installation with all connections in rear. $82, $8.50 down. Okay. Have hot water 24 hours a day. Alright, what's this note next to it? The bill? The receipt? Yep.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
So...
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Was she lying? Does this lead outside? Yep. Alright, where's the water here? Is it in here? Can I go in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well maybe this little shack over here. Nope. That's not it either. No, her name is Margaret or something. No, it's not. Oh, okay. There's something else over here. Let's see. Small. Something's vibrating. Is this so? Oh, okay, there we go.
Don't think this is anything.
Okay, then why was it vibrating? That iron?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Okay. Well, there's no reason to come in this room then. A newspaper here. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Oh, okay. Got a cutscene.
So.
Oh, on the side of the house by the kitchen. Okay.
Yes, Doctor.
I'll go back out there and look.
He seems very concerned about you. I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Well, I could have sworn she said it was outside, though. That's why I went on outside.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
What did he inject me with? Oh, not me, but that guy. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment. Okay.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually having to do this for them? Do I even have a license for this? I'm assuming the one on the right's the one of those at the crime scene.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
I'm thinking it's her because of the fact that she has that creepy smile, the note in the back of the photo, the fact that they sleep in 2 separate rooms, possible, you know, foul, or not foul play, but problems at home. Okay, well, what am I looking at with these flowers? Alright, where's the phone at? Excuse me, detective? Oh, okay, can't go in there. Oh, there's the phone. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make a phone call real quick.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
I'm all right now, detectives.
And she said she's alright, but I don't know if she's alright.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no.
No.
I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can observe her. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. So I guess after each question they just break and you can kind of see their facial expressions.
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Oh, Seattle? Wonder what he's doing in Seattle.
A photo of Adrian in the bedroom?
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Bad cop, good cop, or accused on this one, guys? Do I flat out be rude about the possibility that there's an affair with him and her, somebody else? Oh, that's the evidence? Okay. I was like, what is this? I thought these were other questions I could ask. Oh, you hate meetings? So, Hayan Raf, do I do good cop, bad cop, or accuse on the fact that her husband is having an affair? But because we found a note with somebody, a message from somebody else that is not her. And I don't know which one to go with this. You said good cop, kitten? Alright. We'll go good cop.
What was the purpose of Adrian's trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
He was meeting with some distributors.
Alright, you said good cop too?
It was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Alright.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Okay. Location.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Who's Frank?
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too.
Suspicious.
Nobody leaves for the bar till about 7.
We found a
Alright,
receipt
receipt.
in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God
Tool
knows what
business? What? What would he need a pig for that?
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Oh, that's not
We'll
good.
keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Oh, 5 out of 6. Yeah, I didn't check the living room. What we got here?
Not much help.
Alright, well that's not important to the investigation. Alright, I guess we'll be leaving.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're going to the bar. And my partner's driving this time, guys. So you can't say anything bad about my driving. You're gonna have to say bad things about his driving.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
But yeah, you can't say anything bad about my driving now. He's driving.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
He's like, no, you don't, real quick.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Yeah, he's blasted.
You looking for someone?
What was that?
Help me out. You know Frank Morgan? Sure.
He's a better driver, maybe he could
He's
teach
alone
you.
in the back.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Alright, he said go out back. In the back.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Jerk off. 61% of players. That's a pretty small percentage. So I don't think I'll go with that. I'm gonna either go with bad cop or accuse. Oh, okay. All caps, bad cop. His facial expression, so.
You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
That backfired so badly. He's like, oh, you're a bad cop. That didn't work at all. I'm scared. Oh, boy.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
See intuition. That's even a less percentage. Yeah, so that one did not work. I guess good cop. Good cop him, alright.
Come on, Morgan. It was only last night. You must remember something.
Look, we might have had a drink. We have a drink most nights after work.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
Well, 0 out of 2 correct.
We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
So we're gonna wait till he leaves, I guess. Well, that was fast.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Okay, it will flash if I'm telling too closely.
That story better now.
He's changing lanes.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
She doesn't seem happy about that. Neither does he.
That's it, we're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
It's still blinking from that far away. What the hell?
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
He's turning. Or he's pulling over? Alright, so this is his apartment.
Let's check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet?
Right.
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on that.
Which apartment is he in? 2 again? Can they pick a different number?
2.
The last person I went to their apartment was at 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Oh, no problem, Wildcat. I do appreciate that you're still here. I hope you're doing well. That's apartment 1. That's apartment 2. All right.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax?
Oh wait,
Jesus, Adrian, I told you we're in the clear. I'll get it.
Oh shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Jeez, for a big guy, he runs pretty fast.
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be
Parkour.
easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
That was too funny. I had to clip that, guys. They're like, oh, who could that be? And then they're like, oh, there's nothing. And they open the door. Aw, shit. Oh. Wait. So my bad driving is gonna get me busted because I got $1,400 in vehicle damage and $500 in city damage. Case notes: Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Yeah, he would. He would have. Yeah, learn how to drive tisk. Yeah, I got to be more bad cop or accused. One of the two.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Alright, so we got Oswald Jacobs,
Go earn our pathetic wages.
abandoned vehicle, and Jacobs' backyard.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
I mean, we did
Sounds like there's
just
more
do
to it.
a abandoned vehicle
Nobody
last
dumps
time.
a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
It's a new car.
105 North Avenue.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Well, if that's the case,
You can drive.
you drive. Be my
You hear
chauffeur for
about
today.
Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience. Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
So I'm still surprised that this game also has a VR like addition to it because I did not know that.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to
Yeah,
look the
I was
place
gonna
over.
think he was a witness
Sure,
because
take
the
your
fact that
time.
he's sitting there
He's a
reading a
sweaty
book.
little son of a bitch anyway.
Alright, well, let's see the evidence real quick before I go talk to the witness, potential witness.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
Yeah, got missing license plate. Also, just realized it's got missing tire and bricks holding it up. Alright, Got a license.
It's owned by the
or
Argentinian
registration.
embassy.
Argentinian? Okay. So Argentina? Alright, anything in the trunk?
Empty.
This game just reminds me of Heavy Rain. Yeah, actually Heavy Rain's on one of my lists of games to stream since I did Detroit Become Human and finished Beyond Two Souls last year. So that'll be definitely on my list of games to stream. Possibly after this one, we'll see. Okay, got a missing wheel.
Wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Okay, there's evidence over here too. Is this baseball bat evidence?
Seems irrelevant.
You sure it's irrelevant? Could have had blood on it. Alright, got a tool over here. Property of Dewey
wrench.
Bros.
Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Yep, that'd be it. Got more evidence over here. Bottles, beer bottles.
Circumstantial.
Okay, well, why were they taking photos of it if it's circumstantial? I finished Heavy Rain a couple times myself. Oh, did you enjoy it, Kitten? I've heard good things about it. Alright, got any more evidence over here? Well, I just broke what if that was possible evidence. Alright, I guess we talked to the old man over here.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Alright, witness report.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Oh no. Bad cop.
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love to see them in juvenile hall. But you got your wires crossed, son.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Yep, 98%. Bad cop again, buddy.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Ooh, vehicle stripped apart.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
More bad cop or accused? This guy's facial expressions, though, are just a bit something else. You guys ever watch Jeff Dunham, the guy with the puppets, the ventriloquist? He looks exactly like Walter, one of the puppets. Now that I'm looking at him. Yeah, Walter, yeah. That's what he looks like. So, I don't know, either accuse him or another more bad cop. And somebody needs to stop squeaking the wheels in the background. Fine. I really don't want a good cop, this guy.
Did you see them take anything else?
Nope, I don't think so.
That's enough for now. Remember, Jacob,
it's like also his outfit too.
Investigation. Let's hope you've given us everything.
Jacobs dumped the book he was reading in a hurry when we walked up. You curious what he didn't want us to see?
What now?
Check the car and the surrounds. If this is a crime scene, we don't want anything missed.
Alright. Did I check the hood? I don't think there was anything in the hood of the car. Oh, and there's something over here. I missed this.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Well, nothing relevant about that. See if there might be anything over here in the bushes. Nope. But yeah, I really did not want to good cop him. Press X to use the game well. What happens if I use his phone?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership
Oh,
or
yeah, that's
tennis
right.
workshop.
The wrench.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright, well we got a location of the Dewey Brothers dealership. I'm just gonna look around his house real quick. Oh, yeah, he did leave a book here. Okay. An agenda. What we got here? What are you hiding?
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
Okay. He's got this bookmarked. William Dewey. Contact.
Details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
There's also a lot of ink on here. Timothy is that Stelbo? Slim hips, Jean, dark good looks. Kenneth, particularly shy. Jeremy, likes gifts. Jacob, Holger, very innocent. Willie, very pale. And Gabriel, angelic features, but feisty? Oh, feisty, okay. Oh, I'm just taking that, okay. Oh, you just went over here to sit down. I have a few words with you. But I guess we're not having those few words. Alright. Let me see if I can pull up the phone and call about that name that was in the book. If not, we'll go to the location at hand.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Yeah, dude does sound like a molester.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages, please.
Just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning from
Yes, he
Juan
is.
Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks for your help. Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
We can visit the Packard dealership or head back to Central and interview this Valdez character. Your call.
You're behind the wheel.
So, where you want to go?
I guess we're going to the Dewey Brothers dealership.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Very true. Very true indeed.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
Looks like there's a wrench or two missing off of here.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
Nope, that doesn't go there. I think it goes down here. Yeah, because it's got yellow tape on it. Okay, then that means this one goes there. Another red one. That goes there. So that means that one's missing, and that's the one at the crime scene. Because that goes there, and this last one goes up on top.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Yep, 3/4. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta interrogate that person.
Not sure this means much.
Well, I guess this doesn't mean anything. Don't mind me, I'm just briefly stepping over your legs.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Oh, I thought it might have been the missing license plate. But it was from Argentina, so maybe, I don't know, would have a different license plate on it.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
He does not convince me. Good cop, I guess.
So you don't know where the kid lives?
He got kicked out of his last place. He might be at his girlfriend's, but I don't know where that is.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Stop lying to me, Dewey. The thieves work for you.
You can't prove that. Go ahead and try.
Uh,
Like I said, my tools get stolen on a regular basis. You don't want to believe me? I'm not going to say anymore.
well, that didn't work.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
I've had just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
Let me see if I can go in here. See if there's any possible evidence. I can't go through this door.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Gabriel Delgado.
Delgado. Last known address has him living with a common-law wife. 103 Hill Street, apartment 3.
We
Thanks,
really ought
man.
to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
I guess we're going back.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Last known address of Gabriel Delgado.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's the
Three-dimensional movies. 3D?
No, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
Well, that didn't age well.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
We'll see.
What the
That's a
hell
guy from
is
the
this guy doing?
papers. Solved that big case.
You guys have any thing to say? Nope. Alright.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh, number 3. Whoops. That person's gonna be upset. They have to get up and open the door.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I understand. Could you come inside?
I love the 1940s.
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad. So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Jeez.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna?
Yeah.
Should have cleared up.
Anything on here that I can look at? Nope. Next room, possibly? Bedroom?
Don't think this is any use to us. Nothing significant.
Oh, got a notepad here.
Nope.
That's not evidence here? Come on, there's gotta be something in here I can work with. I believe I can go out the back door, so maybe there's something out here. Oh, there's a shed. I can go in there.
Diplomatic license plates.
Well, they have the license plate. But what's in the bedroom? Alright, well, did they have the tire? I see other tires over here.
Probably nothing.
They got 2 sets of tires over here.
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
I guess that's it that's in here. There's nothing over here on this side. Alright, I guess we gotta ask her some questions.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
So what next?
If Gabriel isn't here, we need to make this case without him. Look
You're
around.
in
Find
serious
something
trouble,
concrete.
Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Let's see. Last contact with Gabriel.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Anna, do you want to go to jail? Do you want your baby to be born in jail? He was here.
He comes and goes. I can't control him.
I mean, there was the breakfast for 2, and it's just her here, and then the tire being in the shed,
Why did you steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted
and the
him.
license plate.
He has his honor, no?
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that? I have my own job. I work at Union Station. If I have to, I will bring up our baby. That is all I have to say to you.
Well,
we found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you.
illegal street
You
race.
had your chance to cooperate.
Well,
Start line.
got something out of that.
It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Alright, well, he's
Can you
gonna
drive to
drive.
this one?
All right. Where to?
Set destination.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Oh, that car's out.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk.
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
That other car ran me into that
Delgado was our
person.
boy. Forget the others.
Gonna lose him.
Gotta get out of this water.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Come on, we can do this. This car is like totaled. Why is it driving so slow? Come on. What the hell? The car got stuck. I did not. Guys, come on. Come on. That other car ran me into the person. I didn't run into them. Oh my god. Oh no. I killed my car.
Right
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away.
I'm gonna find you!
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamp. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them out. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
You're gonna die, Galacho!
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out. You're gonna lose him.
Ah man, I hate car chases, guys. And then the fact that I'm getting teamed up with like other cars running into me, it's not fair. Just let me shoot the tires out.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around.
Oh, come on. He didn't get that far away. No, do not skip. Oh, man. On ref.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them out. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
You're gonna lose him.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Come on, you're getting creamed by a kid in a red Ford.
Hey, it's a red Ford. What do you expect?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Well, there's barrels in the water. At least we're not in there anymore. Oh, I guess he crashed.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under
there we
arrest
go.
for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Well.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Well, at least my vehicle damage is down to $43 and city damage to $50. A lot better than the last one.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty. Good job, Kelso.
That's only about 1.2k current money on the car and about 2k city damage.
It better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
Well,
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
he said, fuck you. And the murder. There was no murder. It was an accidental death. Well, that's the death right there. That's a murder. That's a hit and run.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for him.
I don't know who's saying that.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was dropped.
Okay, partner, can you just slightly move out of the way?
I recognize that guy from the...
You know the way. You can drive.
Slowpoke. Get in the car already.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
Poor Johnny, his papa was killed by the police, and now he's going to be growing up on the streets and becoming an eco-terrorist, rock band singer. Night City is going to be terrorized by him. Oh no, on
Give him something better.
Well, I guess she's a witness. He also might be the witness.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Right now we're going to take a look around.
Camera flash is like in my way, guys. Well, there's nothing on the hat. I don't see anything.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Is it just me or am I hearing his bones crack? We're just holding hands, guys. Nothing going on here. Quit holding hands with a dead man. Alright, what we got here? Wallet.
We can notify next of kin.
Well, that's bloody money. Anything on this side? What we got here? Fire and life. It's been granted to raise. Okay, so this is a life insurance policy where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent. Okay. This plan secures your benefit carries of sum of 16,000, and he just wrote "what the fuck" on it.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Okay, so hood ornament did that.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your
Body
desk.
traveled a good 20 feet.
Yeah, it did. Alright. What else do we got?
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
This is where it was, because there's tires marks on the pavement.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Oh, he braked before the impact?
He's all yours, Detective.
Y'all just hear a cat? Let's see if there's anything in the alley real quick.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Anything up on the roof? Oh, he's coming up here with me. I just want to see if there's anything up here. We'll get Detective Parkour here. Oh, I was hoping I could jump down. I was thinking that one episode of The Office, like, where there's like parkour. Let me just check the diner real quick before I question her. Just a random mirror
I'll take
here.
the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Oh.
This is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Got poker back here. I thought you had the bartender. Just want to see if there's anything back here in the back. I do see a few cars over here, but I doubt that they would just park it after hitting him. And no hood ornaments on these cars. I hear you, kitty. Where are you? Where's the cat? I doubt there's actual animals that you can just go and pet. But it is made by Rockstar, so who knows?
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help?
Shocky statement, I've never watched The Office. See, I never watched The Office, but I know some of the memes, though.
The owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So you didn't see what happened?
By the time I got out there, it was all over.
Did he know the victim?
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Yeah, he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Alright, well... question him. I guess I gotta go question the, her. Not actress name.
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
They said she's like in her 20s, like her early 20s, but she looks more closer to 30.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Not knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Oh, she knew it like right off the bat.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Go on.
Then a third person. Another man got involved.
Oh no, not another man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. We can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I guess we're investigating the other patrons. Oh, got a newspaper here. It's the same shrink. Shrink to the stars promises mental breakthrough. Test subjects show dramatic improvement, says Doc. Hollywood elite taken with unconventional therapies.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks,
Doctor. How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Well, damn. Well, no newspaper story. Alright.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
He's got a good question, guys. Where does baby oil come from?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Good cop.
What was it about?
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Stalling just makes us more inquisitive, Lynch. We'll get to the bottom of this, with or without you. That guy has a serious attitude problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Okay, so now what do we do? Phone call? There's a phone back here, right?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Baby oil comes for the sacrifice of children after they have been used for cult. Oh my god, on ref.
Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Alright, I guess we're driving. And by we, I mean my partner.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Patterson residence. Alright, we're here.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
She knows.
See. Come in, won't you?
That was fast. Well, poker over here too. A bunch of beer bottles as well.
No good to me.
There's money on the table. Anything else? Go in this room. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. Wonder how I'll get in there. Just making sure there's not any evidence in here.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Doesn't look like anything.
What's my partner doing over here? Oxydol.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I can't go out the back door. I want to know what's in the room that's locked, though. Alright, I guess time to
We wanted to
question
give you
her.
the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car.
Oh, nice. You got an extra order of fried rice with her meal.
Pardon me, but you don't appear
And
to
you
be
got
too upset about it.
free fried rice. That's awesome,
Lester and I
Honra.
met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Oh.
Well, well.
I guess that's what was in the
Nice to see your
room in the back.
comforting widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Yeah, yeah.
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Let's see. Nature of the
You were
argument.
arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Yeah, they bumping uglies, definitely.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
Let's see. Insurance letter.
You married? The arguments are never any different.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walks straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on
It doesn't. It does not.
Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick before we leave. Let me in.
Try to keep
Lester
up.
could be a heel, but
Do
that's
your
a lousy
job.
way for anyone to
I'll
go
do
out.
mine.
Where's the phone at? I have to make a phone call. You guys do have a
I'm
phone,
outta here,
right?
Lorna. I got a business to run.
Oh. Maybe we should tell him. Don't mind me, I'm just following you. I'm gonna run circles around you, buddy. Fast as fuck. Alright, I'll stop messing with him.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks.
Alright, well I guess we're gonna go to the morgue next. Alright, this time I'll drive, I guess. This can't go bad, right? Alright, Central Morgue we go. Here comes more murders. No, there isn't. Honref, there isn't. Trust me.
Christ alive!
As soon as I hit a pole, trying to get around this car. But, you know, it wasn't a murder yet. Gotta go back the way I just came. Question is, can I go for this fence? The answer is no. The answer is definitely no. Alright. And I can't go that way. This was a bad idea. I was hoping I could go for that fence, but no. I guess I can't.
3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Shortcut. What the hell's going on over here?
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
Nightmare. Do we need to add a vehicle homicide counter or property damage counter? Oh god, no. Wait, so
LAPD!
Cops, time to duck.
Well, they got away. I clearly shot that one guy.
Car 11K, shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
Well, that could have gone better. I didn't murder anybody, Honref. You can't prove it. It's not like I gave somebody 28 stab wounds. If you get that reference.
Watch what you're doing!
No running on the sidewalk. Now Suki has to move to Florida and wait, becomes a street racer to make ends meet. Wait, what? Alright, how am I gonna get down this hill? I wonder if I could just go down the street here. Yeah, it looks like the ideal way.
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa.
Alright, time to redeem myself.
Open your eyes!
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I hope there isn't a train that's gonna be coming this way. That would be like a real shame. Oh, it's just a what's the thing's called? Not a monorail, but it's not really like a train. That thing. It says drive safely. Will does it know that's not about to go down? Activate the sirens. E-brake or handbrake. Another drive safely. They do not know me. Too Fast, Too Furious reference, do it, Trolley. Oh yeah, that's right, Trolley. Oh, I was looking at chat and I just hit the steps. Luckily I didn't run somebody over.
11K, go ahead KGPL.
Car 11K, see the security guard at 459 there now. 536 South Figueroa Street at Holscher's Textiles. 4 male suspects believed still in the building. Code 2.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody.
Can you do that for me?
No. Alright, we're here.
Where the hell have you been? 4 punks been helping themselves to the suits.
Oswald Jacobs? You work here?
I was
Goddamn
about to
right
say,
I do.
is that
I've
Oswald?
been watching the place for 10 years, waiting for something like this.
Calm down. Show us to the suspects.
You go first. How about I back you up?
Is he a part of this? Or is he just scared?
LAPD!
There goes my hat.
Throw out the guns. How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, okay, circles to reload.
Find some cover!
Come on, speak out. Wait, is that Megalox? Hold on, I gotta look at the chat after this. Hold on. I saw Megalox in the chat, but all right, I got me a shotgun now.
I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
Oh, wait, there's one more. There's one more up here. Sir, I just want to talk.
Stay in cover!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I shot him like 3 times. Come on. There we go. Alright, hold on. Let me look at the chat. Let's see. Aim for the head. Sorry, I can't hear you at the moment. I'm at work, but I've been here working.
R11K. Shots fired and suspects are down.
I appreciate the work,
here,
though.
but I'll need an ambulance at 536 South Figueroa Street, Holcher's Textiles.
Hold on. Let me
also notify
do this real
supervisor
quick.
and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance in coroner, and I'll notify your supervisor. All units, 11K advises code 4 on the shooting at Holscher's Textiles. The suspects are down. Code 4.
Wait, what did I miss? Something on the police scanner. Oh god. But I hope you're doing all right, Mega. I know you said you couldn't hear me, but I hope you're doing all right.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, we're coming for help. We're coming for backup. Yes, I did. It's Morse code. It's Morse code. You know, put it on a t-shirt while we're at it. I'm gonna take a shortcut. So far, no accidental deaths, basically. Oh, my bad. As soon as I said that, I almost e-braked somebody. Alright, enough of the sirens.
Look out!
This place is pretty far.
All units, officers, help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What's going on over here?
3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far.
And yeah.
Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
I need a death counter for my hat.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, officer down.
It's around here somewhere.
Oh, what? Well, add that to the death count. Death add. Oh, that makes 8, I think, so far.
All units, officers, help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the call.
Did it spawn me near it at least? Yes, it did.
Off streets, help. 415 fight group in the alleyway, 1624 West 3rd Street, 162.
Finally! We're starting to think nobody would show.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
Can I,
LAPD, drop your weapons!
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch!
Throw out the guns! How long do you think you can hold out?
Just mine block, out of bounds.
I just realized it doesn't even show me how much ammo I have.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Alright, give me a Thompson and put some work in.
Car 11K, calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the Major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspect.
Did you drive? Alright, so we're at the coroner's office. I'm assuming this is the body.
In front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The
Yeah.
victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up.
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Can I take the ambulance? Oh. Vehicle unlocked. Alright. Partner, you're driving this, so no ifs and buts.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're going to the cafe. You already know. Buddy, you get a what? You get a drive?
Can you drive to this one?
I guess we're not. Well, I guess I have to drive. It's not misappropriation of city resources. Look, they're so just. I'm gonna get somebody ran over because of this. Look at them. Alright, enough fun with this before I get somebody killed. Can I open the back of it? No, I guess not. Alright, come on, we gotta take our vehicle. Because you, Mr. Partner, do not want to get in said vehicle. He's self-respected officer, he only rides in the back of the ambulance. I mean, you're not wrong, Honref. No jaywalking. Not on my watch.
Shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
That was close.
Siren. Maybe those metal things in front of you called cars would know you're in a hurry.
Alright, we're back at the scene of the crime. Is this step in a puddle?
This isn't what we're looking for.
Have you seen his partner's driving? I can't blame him for not wanting to get in the vehicle. We'll see in the trash can. Oh, I missed this.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
There's something on the blade, but I can't read it, most of it, because it's covered in blood. Yeah, my partner probably wants to, like, change,
boy Sabo.
partners.
You're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Oh, so it was him.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
It's too late, Sabo. Sabo, stop or I will shoot!
Damn, he's running like a track star. Oh, did I just hear him get in a vehicle?
He's making for the roof, Cole! The fire escape, quick!
Oh. I thought he went for the car. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. Why did the game make this camera like this? They didn't fix that with the fire escapes.
Lester could be a heel, but...
Oh, shot him in the kneecap. Is he dead? He's dead.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski. Have patrol pick up Mrs. Patterson.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Alright, vehicle damage, $814. City damage, $135. The car did not kill Lester, but you allowed the driver to duck a failure to stop charge.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Oh, alright. I guess we are on it.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
No guns allowed inside. What is in here? Holding cells, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so this is the interview room. And I can't go in there.
Calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having to die. Screaming all over the front.
Watch it!
Whoops.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive.
Oh, well, we just got out of the car for no reason.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Car 11K to KGPL.
Out of the car now!
Requires transport back to Central.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Does he?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
So they sold a stolen car for $2,450.95. Okay, I guess that kind of checks out, but still.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Bad cop it is.
Give us something, Cliff. Or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
Wacky backy.
We'll let it slide.
Wacky
You're in enough
backy.
trouble.
What? Okay.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Hmm.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Okay.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Oh, okay. We got these two.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced. We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, detective.
Do you know who my father is?
Oh boy, one of those.
Check out Harrison's story.
I just wonder, because if I'm a cop, can I just, if I wanted to... Hold on. Man, I need you to get out of the car.
Please drive carefully.
Oh God. Well, that just happened.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Home refuge, so that
people
just
you'll ever
happened.
listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Drive carefully. Little does she know. She better have good insurance on this car.
paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God.
He just carjacked a civilian with a perfectly good cop car available. Hey, I just ran that car into that kid's car that's supposedly stolen, so...
Take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Jesus, Cole! Take it easy. Slow down!
You've helped quite enough.
Alright, here's Coombs' dealership.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD,
That's
are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I
Is that a
remember
joke?
Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
I'm sorry. My partner. I can't. I can't with my partner, guys. He's like, can I just shoot him? Okay, so for reasons, let me clip that.
What are we waiting for?
Hold on, partner. Well, they won't let me clip it for some reason. So basically, this guy at the dealership was making bad, like, puns, and, like, my partner's like, okay, can I have permission like this to shoot him? I tried to clip it, but, like, it wouldn't let me for some reason.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Okay. This guy has a signature on it.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
I'm sorry, him saying shoot made me think the partner like pulling out his gun. I was like, okay, bet. Shoots.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Description of
Can you
suspect.
describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
That's a lie, Coombs. You're printing the slips. This whole racket comes back to you.
So, I'm some kind of criminal kingpin. Son, I can't wait to see you prove it.
I've noticed there's a little slight difference between the signature. Like that one's smaller and that one's bigger.
How about you take it easy, kid? You're going about it like a sailor in a whorehouse, grabbing whatever you can reach.
Well,
when exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
So with the banks closed over the weekend,
I might be able to stop payment.
well, they ain't down to that.
this was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
You're lying, Coombs. You knew the car was stolen.
You have some sort of crystal ball tucked in your jacket that can help you prove it?
Coombs Automotive bills sell for two-zone Kaiser Fraser.
You should try rubbing some oil on that hard head of yours. Are we done here?
Okay,
We get
I'm about to let my
awful
partner
attentive
shoot
people who
him.
obstruct LAPD investigations. Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Gladly. And while we're at it, I might steal one of these cars.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
I need an address on a Marquee Printing Company.
Marquee Printing Company, sure. Just a moment. Aliso Street, near San Pedro.
Any messages?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case.
Yep,
They're waiting
Grand
on
Theft
you to
Auto.
conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Alright.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
I guess we could go to the printing company.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? Get in the car and drive.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
He's like, I'm not getting in a stolen vehicle. Well, I don't like the guy that owns the place, so I'm stealing his truck. It was probably stolen too.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Alright. So now what?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Do I? What's behind this door? Clock in, clock out sheets. I guess there's something here. Alright, let's get back in the stolen truck, partner.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Going to this address. That's where we are going.
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
Oh, he did? Lovely.
We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Well, partner, you're the one driving, so, well, I guess I'm going to the station. Come on. If it would just mark it on the map, though. Okay, stolen vehicle call. That's that place. That's the Marquee Printing Company. Police station's right here. Alright. Well, I could have just done that. See how well or bad this truck drives. Now, shall we? Don't you honk at me. I'm an officer. Oh god.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit paper.
Thanks.
The mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Crummy bastard.
The
James
hell?
Velasco? I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Well, just called him out on that.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
He seems a little nervous to me.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
He looks like he's about to break.
You were taking the car to Coombs' car yard. He gives you cash, and the cars get new papers.
Who the fuck is Coombs? What are you talking about? Give me a lawyer. I'm tired of talking to you.
Oh, that didn't work either.
Cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro.
Yeah, we were just
the guy
there.
I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Jean Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
I'm trying.
LAPD.
All those hoodlums
We'll take
in
it from here.
jail.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Oh, she got cuffed. Alright, now what? I go back to the Marquee place?
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the quote.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
He's not wrong about redheads.
You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only
Man
as
of
high
culture.
as the last glass of whiskey.
Okay, so we're back here.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
Is he now?
A very heartfelt and genuine apology is in order from you, young man.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Do they?
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Let's see, Coombs Auto Deliveries.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts
Yeah, I
of
should
records.
have.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Reoccurring names, huh? See, do we see any though? Maybe in the next page over. Right Bros. Next page over. Don't seem like there's another page. Edward S. Walker, J.B. Werner. Could have swear I saw A.M. Collins in here on the other page. Or I could be mistaken. Alright, let's look at it again. James Mack, S. Bigelow. Oh, yep. He's on here twice.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
Oh, he's actually on here 3 times.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Alright. Well, I guess we're done here. Oh, 5 times, okay. I wonder, can I seal this? Oh. Guess we're stealing his company truck. Twice more on the 3rd page? Oh, okay. I'm so bad for sealing this. But it's for police business. Don't you see me driving here?
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Saw a lot of taxis.
Careful! Slow down!
He shouldn't have been stopped.
And left again, and I'm right up your ass.
We're almost there.
We should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Throw out the guns.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh, that's not good. He's got a machine gun. Come on, I see your head. Pop it up. Where's the last one at?
Keep moving!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled on the back on the way out.
Alright, up to the top 4 you said?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Come on, I know you're behind the box.
Covering fire!
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
What we got in here? Funnel.
I don't think so.
Yes, rip the hat. Should that be a death count? I feel like that should be a death count. And there's gotta be evidence somewhere around here. Oh, doesn't seem like there's anything down here. I guess I just go back up in the room. Oh, there's stuff here actually. What we got? Marquee Printing.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
UX Kitty no knock raids without even a warrant, basically.
betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Yep.
I'm not saying anything till I've seen a lawyer.
Oh, here we go.
Slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Pink slip supply.
Market printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
Is there? Is there?
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Association with Lightfall.
The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
For a car thief, he plunges big at the track.
Every dime he gets. Can't help himself.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
I should have shot him. What's going on over here?
The second mouse gets the cheese.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you. Clear this area immediately.
Wrinkle was
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Well, there's an oxymoron for you.
You guys flipping me off in some way, huh? I told you to get out of here.
Ideas?
Let's go. We need to get Lightfall behind bars.
Guess we're going back to the Marquis.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your
Sir,
brains out
can you
one
move out
minute
the road?
and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
I warned you people. Just come on, civilians. You guys need to get out of the way. Alright, pull up the map. Let's see. Where exactly am I? I'm right there. I need to go back to Marquee Printing. I see my partner just drive me there.
You're behind the wheel.
Came back with his truck too. See, he'll drive a delivery truck for me. Yes, he did. I'm not even gonna take the front door. I'm just gonna go for here.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, Detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Well, I botched that. He's pissed. And look at those fines. Look at that property damage. Oh man, he's pissed about that too, probably. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that counts as a death ad.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole.
That didn't age well.
They're counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn...
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
It's you bantering with the boys. Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Is that so? So I just gotta go up there.
You got something against sirens, Phelps?
Is he directing traffic? Yes, he is.
Stop just ahead.
Alright, everybody, nothing to see here.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McCaffey. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement.
Yep.
Passengers is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Okay, thank you.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Alright, how am I gonna get down there without, like, killing myself? Cause, that doesn't look good. I can't go down that way. My character's just tipping. Okay, we'll just go this way. Somebody just stop honking that damn horn.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Is that what I think it is?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Dear Jesse, please, please, dear, come home. If you are worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and he can be very proud. But you are still his little girl and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things he said. You're good, decent... wait.
She's a long way from home.
Hold on. You're a good, decent girl, dear, and you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 once myself. I want to be just like Clara Bow and wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I realized I would never have been happy in that life. You'll realize it one day too, I'm sure. And said Julie's looking after you, but I can't help worrying. You know what your old mother's like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Stars are nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of your nose. Emma and Molly miss you awfully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button, just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear Jesse, please come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother. Okay, Camille Hamilton. Okay. We got a note and ripped underwear. Got a bent up license plate. Anything on it though? Doesn't look like it. Got blood splatter, broken windshield.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Yeah, that is true.
Advice?
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Okay, well, there you go.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Yeah, that's probably the best scenario to go with.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Wow. Emotional damage.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of
I
stuff.
feel like this is like a public
Why
stunt to
don't you
get
ask
her
Mark Bishop
more
which prop
publicity.
house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Well, that just hurt me.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Hurry it up, pal. What if someone gets hit by a bus while I'm standing here?
Oh, I guess you're the driver. My bad. My partner just left me to get scolded by him.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, the hospital.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Oh, okay, so hospital. Where does this door lead to? Oh, that's locked.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Well, let's leave that be.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
What line?
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing
Oh, do you
happened
know
to
who followed by I am or my family? Yeah, that's happened a lot since I played this game today.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Legally, you're still a minor, Jessica. We have to inform your parents.
Please, please don't do that. My daddy will kill me.
Oh, what? That didn't work?
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Bad cop, good cop on this. I would feel bad for bad cop.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
And that didn't work.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're gonna mix up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
What we got here?
Optimistic, Cole.
Is this any type of evidence?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Well, just gonna look at her chart. Head trauma and soft tissue damage sustained in car accident. Visual traces of coral hydrate and bloodstream, external bruising to genitals, and other evidence of criminal abuse. Do not administrate further sedatives without express permission. Patient to be held for bed rest and observation. Well. And got x-rays here too.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Yeah, they obviously just don't see us.
Come on.
Don't put the siren on.
I meant to do it for the car. That was right there. Whoops. I was thinking I was using one of our cars. My bad. That was a big whoops. That was a big whoops.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on. Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
What? How did they discover me? Oh boy. They're making this difficult than it needs to be. Or maybe I'm just making it difficult than it needs to be.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Officer needs help. 103 in view.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Well, at least it was just right around the corner.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Find a booth with a newspaper. Just went. What? How? I just sat down. What? This game is like very strict on do not get spotted. I got sat down in incognito mode.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
Well, 803.
Sure, I caught the film.
Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Just walk right out. Let's go wait. Alright. Now I go to Bishop's apartment.
You drive. I need to go
Yeah,
over the case
after all
notes.
that, you're driving, buddy.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going to Bishop's.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's apartment
Wait,
hotel.
that's where we're going.
West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's apartment hotel. 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Well, we'll see what's gonna happen when we get there.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Shouldn't we take the stairs instead so they don't know we're coming, just in case? Come on, partner. Get in the elevator with me.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
He said the room on the right, right? That's 802, 801. Okay, so where's 803? No, I don't want to take the elevator. Oh, here we go.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Got a Bible.
Junk.
The way he just said junk. There's some money laying around.
Don't think this is anything.
I mean, I would take it. The hell?
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Wait, is that supposed to be like the head of that thing we found?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I guess that's not evidence then.
Seems irrelevant.
Seems like there's a lot of irrelevant, like, stuff on the crime scenes.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Got a photo here.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
Mm-hmm. It looks like they broke in for the door, though. Like, it's not... Let me pick that up as evidence, but like, it looks like the door was broken. Just got over your partner. Clock.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Well, it's broken at a certain time, so that means we know what time they came here. So, I mean, that does kind of technically help, you know, with the case. Alright, time to talk.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the findings. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Alright. Got something out of that.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
You're lying, Gloria. He knows he has to get out of town, and you're covering for him.
I'm tired of this, and you have nothing to go on. Mark? Leave Los Angeles? Never. They'd have to kill him first. What other city would allow men to behave so abominably and celebrate the fact? He'll talk or buy his way out of this.
I wouldn't bet on it, sister.
Well, that didn't work.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store.
You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
Not right at all.
I was 16 when I first met him.
Oh, God.
I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Well, that's not right at all. She got their partner. I'll use the phone here in a sec. I missed a photo.
Looks like the old movie set downtown. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, well, I guess we're on our way. Oh, I missed this too.
Presented to Mark.
This isn't what we're looking for. I don't think so.
Well, we got a check here. $20,000.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Am I able to interrogate her again? Surprised I didn't steal the check.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Well. See if any of the neighbors heard anything, maybe. Nope. Alright. So we're going out down the elevator.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
I can't get out these doors, okay.
Can you drive to this one?
So, where you want to go?
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
We'll find out. We'll find out. That's a big bear.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Soundstage out back, huh? So you can start running. Because they usually start running.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Knucklehead. Oh boy. Looks like kind of like the same like little statue thing, right? I don't see anything odd about this one. Okay. What else do we got to work with in here? Got a mirror.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
Oh.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
So someone was just filming on the other side. That's what I thought.
Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Got pills. Possibly what was used to be drugged.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is
that
wrong
was the same,
with these people?
That was the same drug that was found on her hospital record. Okay. Got another one of those statues over here. Why is this one over here, though? Well, not statue, but, you know, little puppet thing. Alright. I guess this is the room to go in there.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Looks like a two-way mirror watching them in the bathroom, too. Okay, so how do I get in there? Let's maybe go through over here. This... Yeah. That felt a little suspicious. So here's the secret room. Kick it down. And you got a bunch of photos here.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Bunch of pedos. What we got here? Yep, that's what I was thinking in the bathroom too. And they got film. Mark Bishop.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Attest them all or shoot them. I prefer option 2 for pedos. Same. Got a dagger here. Mark Bishop, Jessica Hamilton. What's in here? Nothing.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
I have a lot of questions to ask this guy. Alright, let's go investigate. And then probably nothing with this bottle. Okay. It's got a bunch of these, like, just made. Because we got a bunch of these also on the little rack.
So this is where you sprang from.
Yep. Oh, I meant to grab the one next to it. Oh, another newspaper. Dope floods streets, cops chase war surplus contraband. Narco squads say new shipment is deadly, overdose death hits all-time high.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen.
So you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh?
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand.
Offer me 50 grand. For him, 50 grand.
Offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Well, I guess he got what he wanted. He ended up dead. Alright, what's in here? Did that come in through here? Yeah, I did. Well, there might be evidence in here. So let me just search here real quick. I keep seeing these colon cane machines, and it keeps making me think of the Juggernog from Call of Duty Zombies. Just want to make sure he's not hiding anything back here. Back in the main office. Alright, well, I guess I'll go interrogate.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers.
Call of Duty Zombies, that
So, yeah.
death counter is going to
Bishop is
skyrocket.
doing work for the studio. Yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Bad cop or accused, because he's obviously lying. Yep, but let's go back
He
up.
was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad. And well, there's a surprise. They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Well, that didn't work.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Oh, let's bad cop him again.
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood.
That didn't
We're
work.
taking you in.
Phelps!
Huh?
Royal advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a
Informant.
vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
No, I do not like that guy.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kinda dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me.
He seems scared.
Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski. Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
I can't just shoot back.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Well, I'm ahead of them, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
I need to be closer, Cole.
I mean, that works.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our...
Alright.
You know the way. You can drive. And
Hold on.
where exactly are we going?
Hold on, back out. Sir, I'm taking your car.
You're behind the wheel.
Come on, let me take the car.
Where are we headed?
No, I did not.
LAPD, apologies, ma'am.
Did you not see her get... She got up. She's not dead. She walked off. Alright, so... Hold on. Get out. We'll have him drive.
You can drive. Where are we going?
To the jungle set. You know? Like the Jungle Book? Or, Jumanji? Welcome to the Jungle?
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot.
I don't like this set. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like there's gonna be like booby traps that I don't
Trying
know.
to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake!
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything!
Oh god.
Get the hell out of here, you...
You just kicked me in the face.
Bishop, that's enough!
That girl made it all up!
No, she didn't.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Excuse me, I'm failing me.
Hands in the air, Bishop!
Yeah, nowhere else to
Bishop,
run.
You're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Well, speaking of the devil.
You stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, Detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down!
Ripped your hat, buddy. Rip your hat. You took my hat off, I ripped yours. Whoops.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Oh boy. We have to jump.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Can't hit him from this distance.
I can't hit them from here.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
I guess I gotta make my fight to them.
Weapons on the ground!
Oh, not good, not good, not good. Come on, peek your head. How is he not dead? I could have swore I put at least 5 shots in him. There we go. Oops. I'm gonna get out behind cover and not shoot at the wall.
He's there! Right there! Kill him!
Damn it! Out of range.
Still out of range? Okay. I just have to bring the fight to them. Oh, well, Bishop got killed. I was trying to find a way to go over to get to them, but... we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Take 2.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna get to those guys.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Really hurts.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Weapons on the ground, now!
Alright. Bishop, where are you at? How'd you get below me? Oh, here we go. Alright, again, how did you get...
God, how many are there?
How did you get below me, though?
The statue there. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Which statue? The statue?
I don't want to die here.
I'm trying to find the statue.
This is all Valor's fault.
You guys see the ladder?
There's an army of them. We're done for.
Oh, right here. Okay. I don't know how he got down.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
This way! Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! Stay down.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Let's go!
Give me some cover!
Follow me! Come on!
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
All right, let's go. Now! All right, let's kill these bastards.
Bishop, that's enough!
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing, I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale. I'd rather you took the wheel.
But thousands wouldn't. Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead? I thought this was such a nice area. Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases. Obnoxious oaf. Sir?